start. We're starting soon.
I'm gonna beat it faster this time.
Hi, Shy Guy.
Oh, I didn't know we were live.
I mean, yeah, that's why I said that. We're on starting soon.
Ah.
I got my Dracos. Dracos would be correct. I have NP3. And I'm very happy on that. True, my goal was NP5, but, you know, that would just be greedy. But it doesn't matter, I tried to go for it anyway. No, NP3, not MP3. There's a difference.
Now, MP3 Draco is what Dawn listens to while she sleeps.
I mean, her boss theme is pretty banger.
See, I knew you were going to turn that around. I'm like, nah, I'll let them have it.
Ouch! Shoulder bump to get my desk.
Right. That's a bit of testing for Hina in Tribe 9. It's really weird because I'm trying to find a good balance with her.
I need screen share.
Oh man, that stutter is...
I forgot to set up my V-Trooper model.
Okay, let me see if it's better if I just get up. Nope, that is still a lot of stutter. Okay, there we go.
Alright, so... Actually, I'll speak once I'm a little closer to the mic. I probably sound a little further away. You're saving for CL? She's not till next year!
I mean, it's FGO, so...
I mean, fair enough. Okay, so... Shy Guy. This is gonna be your next... well, one of your future videos is to make something out of my deadly assault run. Now, there's a reason that the music is muted. The sound effects and everything, they're still gonna go through. That's so you can add your own music and such. Me, on the other hand, I will be... Oh, right. Better make sure to turn that off. Browser audio. I will be listening to music, but it won't be through the game. Lane, give me a random song to listen to. Video game music.
I don't know.
Alright, Wildfire it is. Or
It's like, might as well...
That works, too.
It's like, might as well pick a song you actually like.
Okay, so I was in ad hell. Explain that again. I've muted the game's background audio. Sound effects and such are still there. So you can add your own music and such. Lane, you're gonna be in a highlight video.
Great.
Who would I want to use Chin-Yi with? Probably this one. Agent Fire Anomaly, Ether Anomaly, Build-Up Rate. Chain Attack. We made a choice, go fight against your fate. Exactly.
What's what is the Sokaku? Good day. A new case to solve. Pick number 0. You have Tsukashiro Yanagi. Awaiting orders. Handmade Rena at your disposal.
Alright, let's see how well this goes. Alright, pure electric team.
Hey, idiots, I'm here! Down strategy.
Ow. Ow.
Following orders.
Bitch!
Ready and waiting. Mind your man.
Da 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 da.
In the head.
Loyalty. Da 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 da.
There's still time to turn yourself in. Get ready.
Kind of messed up there.
It's time. Wow.
Well, that's one way to do it.
Don't disappoint our customers. What you deserve. Here comes the first.
Da 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 da. Yeah.
Feels so weird, like, seeing this without the music.
Well, that's editing for you.
Ready and waiting. There's nowhere to run. In the head. I won't back down.
You
Alright, that was
wasted your
perfect.
chance.
No, it wasn't.
What? No. Yeah, you should have used skill, then ult.
I didn't see it. Shut up. Ow.
Now you pay.
Oh boy.
I found you. Don't be afraid. It won't hurt. Roger that.
Alright, this will be big damage.
Time to close the net. No use struggling. You can step right on cue.
I gotta make this count.
What you deserve. Off balance. Now you pay.
Ah, so damn close. Damn.
At least this is one of the-
mess up. Fuck.
At least this isn't one of the more annoying ones where it's like you don't want to do it again.
Yeah. Anyway, for you, I will be screen sharing. That way you'll actually be able to hear the music, I think.
Oh. I was actually wondering, would it be possible to do this in the KGE where you actually have HD streaming to me?
Where did that come from? Also, can you hear the music?
Well, yeah, I can hear the music.
Alright, good.
I'm
Let's
just
try this
saying,
again.
quality being standard definition in this server.
After this battle, I'll swap it over, I guess.
You should thank me.
Stop moving! How did you even hit me, you bastard?
Ready and waiting. Duel like no ending.
Not what I meant to do.
Down strategy. Loyalty.
I will be able to beat this bastard.
Right over. Now you pay.
What the hell?
It's served.
Get stunned into oblivion!
I found you. Kindly fall into despair. I'll wait you. Engaging.
It's a mark there, but whatever. Yeah, this is going way better this time.
Right on cue.
Bitch!
Ready and waiting. Current overload.
Alright, here goes the big damage!
Here comes the first.
Unfortunately, I do not think this will be enough. Now, that was even worse.
Now you pay. Face the consequence.
Damn. Okay. Maybe that's what I should have used.
I'll help you win. The lunch.
I'm at your
Standing.
Alright, this time
Number
let's try
zero. Good day.
Pulcra.
My loyalty lies.
How can I help?
Look. Stand. You have a new case to solve. 1, 2. I'll follow your instructions. What?
Gotta make sure to loop this shit. Actually, no, let's change the music.
That's not the enemy. False alarm.
All right,
As you
I'll take
will.
over.
Damn. Listen, that counter is gonna hurt. Ow!
You cannot stop me. What you deserve. Down strategy. Now you pay. What you deserve. It's time.
Oh, looks like I stunned you, bitch.
Right on cue. Focus.
No more games. Let's
Boom.
Here we go. Bring ahead. Loyalty.
Now you're about to take some massive fucking damage.
Keep focused.
weakling. You're nothing but prey.
What you deserve. Down strategy.
Can't tell if it's doing better or worse.
It's time.
I think it's doing worse. Ash, I hate this stupid beam.
What you deserve.
Gotta dodge.
Go now, Sharon.
It's hard.
Fall into despair.
Hurry up.
Be good. Don't be scared.
Okay, it's definitively worse.
I won't back down.
Maybe not.
Now you pay. What you deserve. Now you pay. Right on cue. Down strategy. What you deserve. Now you pay.
Okay, this is gonna be super close. And I clipped out of the floor. Okay, then.
You just into the void you go. Ah,
Fudge.
no. A little bit worse than your last runs.
No, not really. That was really close.
Oh yeah. check VC chat. This is my my attempt with the butcher.
I'll look at it when I'm done.
I'll help you. Hey, let's head-made Super standing by. Is the one you have my a new case Super head-made Rena at your service.
What?
Days increased.
Did you come? Wait. I shall touch you. Number 0. And don't just stand. Good day, Proxy. 1, 2. Yes, all accounted for.
Let's
Number
make sure
0.
she's got
Andy.
the equipment on her.
Standing
She
by.
does.
What?
Maybe it'll do better this time. First, I gotta change my music to something else now. Unfitting, but I don't care.
Understood. Face the consequences.
Bastard!
I found you. There's nowhere to run. Think ahead. Keep focused. What you deserve. Wow. Down strategy. Wide open. Now you have you red-handed. Following orders.
And get stunned, bitch.
That's your fault. I found you. Kindly.
Fall into despair!
Engaging. Resolve.
Damage is looking way better. Stop moving, bastard. Lie down and die.
I found you. Mind your manners. Think ahead. What you deserve. It's time. Here comes the first.
Yeah.
Go now, child.
Oh, that did way better than I thought it would.
Ready and waiting. Right on cue. Move it.
Come on. Booyah! Finally!
Now you pay.
That was a little harder when I didn't have an electric attack boost. And Ambi just looking there awkwardly. Alright. When the ultimate hits the enemy, days dealt by agents.
I'll help you. I touch my tail, and now.
Alright, Ambi, I'm taking this.
Time for some tail care. Let's touch.
I shall follow you.
You numbers. Pick me. Stand. Touch.
I'm at you.
You head. Is the concert starting? The stage will be mine.
What?
Now I need to change the music again. What do I want to listen to? This'll do. Alright, Ellen versus Deadly Butcher.
Let my song move everyone. I hope this time, out of the way.
Oh, you are not gonna like this.
Why?
Good riddance.
I just did the same boss you just did.
Faster! Let me do my attack!
Take this. Get back. But I know. Don't look at me.
And what boss are you talking about?
The machine boss.
I just did that one. So what's your point?
Yeah. I did it on my first attempt, and
did
I
you
want you to
do,
look at the
fucker?
score. King Yi, Nicole, and Anby.
Take this. Another chance.
Too deep in focus right now to hear what you said.
Troublesome.
Okay,
Out of the way.
I'll wait until you're done.
Behave yourself. But I know. Let our souls resonate. Don't look at me. The pleasure's all yours. Out of the way. Lose yourself in the music. This won't hurt much. Don't look at me. Shark Nami. I'll eat everything.
Yeah, I think I got this.
Get back. Take this. Out of the way. Gotcha. Troublesome. Just leave it to me. On the body. But I know. Get back. Tough luck. Out of the way. Get lost. Right back at ya. Gotcha. Good riddance. Out of the way. You asked for it. The perfect fight.
Boo! Yeah!
Get blessed.
First try!
Alright, now look in VC chat.
No, just tell me what it is.
29,000.
29,000 with what?
With Qingyi, Nicole, and Anby.
With Xinyi, Nicole, and Ambi. Well, I'm not
Yes.
surprised, because Nicole's really damn good for that. There was a reason I was saving Nicole and Astra Yao for a dead butcher. Anyway, time to decimate her. Time to decimate.
Oh, same team I'm using.
Of course, it's the best team against him. I don't know if my alerts are working. Yeah, they are. They just showed. I just saw it show up on my alert feed, though. Thank you for the Prime sub, Luminar. Alright, I need to change the music again.
Extra thick!
Yeah, this'll do. Alright, time to kill Bringer again. This won't even be a challenge.
Nagi, I'm here! Resistance is futile.
And look at me! Oh, you're gonna get the big damage now. Mind and body. Oh yeah, I forgot he does that eventually. That was a little too close for comfort.
It's over. Around and around and stop! A preemptive strike. No forgiveness.
Yeah, you're about to get messed up. I kind of messed up there myself. Whatever.
Victory, the only option.
Oh, I messed that up. Okay, that might be a problem.
Enemies in section 6 shall pay.
All right.
Weakling. Resistance is futile. Look at me!
Hey, stop acting so cocky. What? I'd like to complain on bullshit. Wait, what? I'm so confused, Lane.
See your heart's reflecting.
Also, what the hell? I'm
No forgiveness.
actually on a very low score right now.
I swear on my
Kind of messed
blade.
up there. I actually fit? What the hell? I've always decimated him. These buffs suck. Again, maybe this will be better.
Did you come?
Ready? This is the path.
Wanna?
I shall follow your orders.
You standing.
Is it work time? Let's hurry.
Alright, let's go
I want
mono
to go to
ice.
dinner.
What?
Now I need to change my music. Yeah, that'll do.
Say no more.
Snacks are later. My blade is already sheathed.
Quickly now.
How about this?
Restore order.
Probably shouldn't have done that. Whatever. Nah, I got time.
I swear on my blade.
I got time, famous last words.
With this power!
My blade is already sheathed.
Alright, here we go.
The cold is silent.
Yeah, this does way better.
Victory, the only option. My blade is already sheathed.
Yeah, this is doing way better. Bye, Toka. Yeah, note to self, against him,
I think it's a-
I guess mono ice is just better.
I guess so. Even though I did it with the anomaly team.
Must you always steal my thunder?
Yes, yes I shall. But I'll give you credit. You got like 4,000 more points than I did, so.
Yep. The power of mono ice.
And again, I also couldn't use Lycon because I used him on another team, so.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. 3 stars all around.
You see how fun this is when you don't have to fight fucking Pompeii?
if Pompeii were here, I would not have gone for 3 stars all around.
Yeah.
Actually, no.
I
yes,
think everyone can
I would
agree.
have saved my Miyabi team for him specifically. Booyah! Alright, now I can put the...
I think we can agree Pompeii is the worst of the Deadly Assault bosses.
Yes, and it's not even close. Like, gosh darn. What's wrong with Pompeii? He's a bitch! And he has that stupid invincibility attack where you can't do anything to him for like 10 to 20 seconds.
And about 10 seconds, yeah. But those 10 seconds, it usually does it at the very end of a run, which makes it even worse.
Wonder if there was any other...
Right?
Say what?
Did you call me?
It usually does that move at the very end of a run.
Let's start the
Yep.
experiment.
Needs.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
I do wonder if my Bernese team would have done well on one of these. Enemy resistance, none. Have I used any of... No, I haven't used any of Sons of Caledon. About to sneeze. Alright, you know what? We're gonna have a bonus recording, because I'm gonna see if I could beat the electric guy with Sons of Caledon. Alright, bonus recording to add onto that. See if we can beat this guy with Sons of Caledon.
Let's
Needs.
and you
Don't just
A mission.
I need
take
to
me
put
along.
music on my own. And I dropped the thing, my hand cover for my mouse to make it more comfortable. I think the word is aerodynamic or something.
What?
I don't know.
Ergonomic?
Ergonomic, whatever. Yeah, that'll do.
You know, Find Your Flame is actually very fitting considering you're using Bernice.
and you
Yep.
this is
Needs.
let me finish my cup of hot water. Want a glass of nitro
You know what? That
fuel?
song isn't copyrighted, so I can get away with this.
Needs.
A new case to
Now everyone can hear it.
A mission. Starlight.
You're radical. Want a
Needs.
and you pick me.
A mission. Starlight.
My loyalty. Looking good day, Popsy. To what do I owe the pleasure?
What the? I guess I didn't click her.
You need.
Looking good day, Popsy.
I gotta reset the song now, so that it plays all the time. Alright, let's see how this goes. I go! I'll be happy if I get at least 2 stars on this bitch. Where's my chain attack? Is what I would like to know.
Where is your chain attack?
Where's my counter attacks? Not a single one is prompt. I'm not getting a much higher score than I thought. And I'm at least getting 2 stars.
Don't get cocky just yet.
I didn't get 3 star, but I'm still happy with that.
Actually, perfectly timed with the music. God,
It
fucking
is
damn
actually
it.
perfectly timed.
You ended right as the song ended.
Yeah, it was perfect. You gotta give a like and subscribe for that, future YouTube viewers. Alright, now on to the story. Don, I say this with full honesty, I'm adding that sneeze somewhere. Go ahead. Alright, now we put the audio back on. Still, it is quite shocking to me how much I decimated Bringer with mono ice compared to other choices.
I'm actually more surprised on my thing with the Dead and Butcher with basically that team, but with Lycon instead of Nicole.
I can see it working. This guy is pretty susceptible to days.
Oh yeah.
Now I need to put everyone's shit back on.
Is the concert starting?
Oh right, you actually share shit.
I don't have many other choices. It's like the only... Her and Lucy are basically the only ones where they actually share stuff. I really only use Lucy with my Sons of Caledon team. One of these days I need to raise Seth more.
If you need help, call me anytime.
See, I've already done that. I
That's
guess
the-
I'll get the trial run out of the way. Even though I have absolutely no interest in Trigger.
It's 20 chromes.
Adjusting for wind.
Yeah, it's a cool gameplay style, I'll give her that.
Visually, it looks cool. Mechanically, it feels not as good.
I mean, she's basically a 5-star version of Pulse Truck.
Recalibrating.
Okay, that does look cool, I will admit.
That looks a lot cooler.
It's all just about using that EX gauge.
This bullet will reach its mark.
Okay, that looked pretty damn sick, I ain't gonna lie.
Butt wiggle.
Oh my gosh, he died so quick! Alright, so that's our entire focus. It's like you want to use her EX attack as much as possible, then swap out, spam your EX. Now Zhu Yan, who I remember really liking her gameplay style, but doesn't matter because I'm going for Vivian at this point. You know, I swear, all the characters that have, like, some kind of gimmick to doing, like, their, elemental type attacks, they're the ones that fell off the quickest, I noticed.
Drop the weapon.
They look damn cool.
Yeah, you're not supposed to do... Yeah. You don't really do too much of, like, basic combos with Zhu Yuan.
I know, but the game wanted me to, so I kind of had to.
Do it. An opening. Freeze.
Standing by. Eliminating target.
Fine.
Let me give you a little treat. Like this.
Taking the shot. Make it tough. Behave now. Electric charge. No restriction. Fire as well.
She dude got that cake though. Oh yeah, may as well ask, Shy Guy, how's the Fate video coming? Dancing on string. Okay. That's that. Data bounty already done, okay. I think you said this is just one of the talking ones.
Yeah, you just follow the Night Boo around and do a few random things.
How many, things there are right now? Let me check.
What things? Oh.
107. Alright, so I'll probably get Vivian.
Oh, yeah, you're definitely gonna get her.
Let's see, what is my pity at?
Well, no, your pity's down there. You're at 24.
I can't remember if I'm on 50-50 pity or guaranteed.
You see, that's more understandable. If your last one, yeah, your last one was Ambi, so,
Okay, so
you're on 50-50.
I have enough to guarantee getting Vivian no matter what.
Yeah, getting her and her W engine, if you're going for that.
You sound
That's another
robotic.
Story. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, my Discord connection's jumping all over the place.
That's unfortunate. Pretty well so far. Honestly, it'll be done before both of us know it if I keep the pace I'm at. I am a store manager. I haven't raised that many bang boos now that I think about it. Really should. You're reading too many novels, buddy. A reward, you say? Which Bang Boo should I level up?
Oh, you're up early. Wanna try my special Bang Boo combo?
I should probably level up this one. Yeah, I have all the things leveled up.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
Feels nice to be able to do this so quickly. Normally takes me so much longer. Shooting for a Tuesday to Wednesday being done. Nice.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them
I
out
should
on EOS one
actually
by one.
consider Night Boo. I've seen a number of people use them.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
Alright, so that's 2 Bang Boos leveled up.
Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
Alright, so I guess this is just taking photo shots.
Photoshops, just talking. I will say, the Pier song,
Mechanical Ling
it's
returns.
something that I... Oh. Okay, I'm resetting my internet. Fuck it.
I guess I'll see you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
So how have you all been doing? Well then. You still alive there? I didn't expect the seawater to be so gentle, comfortable, soft, warm. Felt so sleepy. What kind of swim sleeping is that? You're a good Bang Boo. Just don't ask too many questions. Waiting for a replacement computer on Monday? What happened? I cannot but help but think this is abuse. Castora? These villagers are... Count how many Bang Boos there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, looks like... There are 10 of them. Oh, your CPU fried? Oh no! Oh no. He can't separate fiction from real life. Statue. That is not a giant. So don't take the bait then. I don't think this marriage is gonna go the way you think. Don't damage property! That's about what I expected. You okay there, buddy? Huh. All that... That was different. Hello, darkness. How are you knighted? No other elements around you, I guess, other than, you know, the water. I guess that does it. So, tell me about this reward. Rather go back to being an ordinary citizen. Seems we're about halfway done. It's an honor to witness the rare scene of Bang Boo taming humans. But I'm neither a trainer nor a squire. I guess we're dueling. Oh, it's this.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Everything seems smooth now.
Everything seems smooth. Now that I think about it, usually when someone's roboting, back when it was Noir doing that, they forgot to reset their Wi-Fi and such.
Yeah.
We did nothing at all.
Yeah, you see, like, the concept of this whole thing is just
Whoa!
toppling.
Whoa! The roboting got worse.
What?
For a second there, the roboting got worse.
I'm seeing it flicker between yellow and red.
Yeah, that.
Alright. This calls for a PC reset. One sec.
I think so. Paying 9,000. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really not interested in this Bang Boo's little story here. I'm interested when it's actual characters I care about, but Kingdom Bang Boo just basically feels like I'm accompanying a kid. Oh, brother. See what I mean? Interfering with others. Oh my gosh. You're just charging. They're just charging. Official, you are not. Well, seems they're a little messed up. Dang, it's like he's having a heart attack over there.
Testing.
You sound good so far.
It says it's in the yellow, fluctuating into green. So
The story seems like an arbitrary way to give polychrome. Kind of, I agree. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, Lane. I know you love the Bang Boo, but when I have to hang out with them, I'm like, I feel like I'm accompanying children. So, what did you think of this event, Lane? It exists?
it sure does exist.
What did you think of the story, or were you tempted to just mash through?
I was mashing. I'm kind of in the same boat.
You know what? Fuck it.
Like, if-
I really don't care.
I really did not care about Night Boo.
I really don't care about, okay, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You don't have to count.
Then what's the point? Again, I like Bang Boos. When one of them's the focus for an event, I'm normally cringing.
The only one that was an exception is Eos himself.
Yeah, Eos had good character development with like the Astra Yao event.
Yeah.
I feel like even Fischl would be cringing from this Bang Boo. I don't understand why they chose Bang Boo and not just character hangouts. We like that way more. Fischl, yeesh, you make me look normal. What are you doing? I didn't know that Bang Boos can eat. Maybe they just got it for the seagull? Okay, I have several questions. How the fuck did you get all the way out here? Please stop talking. I think there's like 15. You know, I'ma just say it. How dark the story is gonna be getting in contrast with, like, playing a babysitter with some of these Bang Boo events. It's weird. You disconnected for a moment. You okay?
I'm getting constant roboting on my side.
Yep, and I'm hearing the roboting. Well, on the bright side, it doesn't... At least it's nothing with your mic this time. Well, that was certainly a thing. Okay, all the events are done. Time to continue where I left off.
Raven, you've already been to the Hollow and made it back safely?
We did go,
Did
but...
you run all the way here? Do you need a moment? We've already been to the Hollow, but unfortunately, we haven't found the client yet.
I'm fine. Did you find any clues there?
There are traces left behind. Signs of a kidnapping. It's very likely the client was involved.
Yeah, it seems the client was kidnapped, brought to the Hollow, and later moved again. We are still looking for clues. But why did you rush over to the store? Did you find anything?
Well, just take a look for yourself. I checked a map of New Eridu. This spot, it's another Hollow entrance.
A clue delivered right to us, huh?
We've been chasing dead ends with absolutely no clues, and now one just appears out of nowhere? Something smells fishy here.
You're sure it's just a disappearance for now and nothing more serious has happened, right? If that's the case, the situation is still manageable. No matter how shaky the clue is, let's keep investigating. Just be careful. Any casualties and this will become something beyond our control. At that point, stop the commission and contact me. I'll bring in some professional Hollow experts to deal with the situation.
Let me check something real quick. Huh, that helps. There we go. Now it's about the same spot.
Thank you for not
I should
revealing
sound
what
a
really
little better
happened to that
now.
information broker.
Don't mention it. But I have to ask, why are you doing this? Calling for help might have been the safest way to handle the situation.
The killer is a sniper who has no qualms about taking lives. Judging by the victim's injuries, it's clear they know how to deal a fatal blow and how to inflict pain without causing death. Most Hollow Raiders lack experience dealing with snipers. Asking for help from others would only delay the search. The client is at risk right now, so I think we should follow the clues and enter the Hollow as soon as possible to ensure their safety.
Kind of skipped a line.
Most Hollow Raiders lack experience dealing with snipers. If they encounter the killer, it's likely to end in a difficult fight, or worse, casualties. And besides,
Welcome back, Lane.
Let's hope that it's stable this time.
Nope.
Nope.
Well, now you sound normal, but...
It's like going like back and forth between green, yellow, red, and I think it's a Discord thing at this point.
Probably a Discord thing.
Because I've been
at this
like
point.
doing internet tests.
And your internet is fine?
Yeah. I'm actually gonna test something.
I'm gonna be right back real quick. I'm gonna use the restroom. back.
Alright.
You sound normal. The world of ZZZ is so real sometimes, because, like, we got the entire world based on hollows, people who get officially recognized to explore them, and people who have a fuck it, we ball mentality to them.
I helped you keep this from Shepard, but I have to admit, it's just too dangerous. What if this lead is a trap? Who even knows who's really behind the client's messages anymore?
I understand, I really do. But what if we're late and something happens to the client?
Why is the client so important to you, Charon? Would you be willing to tell us? Are you so set on finding them because they're connected to the person you've been looking for?
The client's true identity might be the very person I've been looking for. And if not, they most certainly have some vital information. Since leaving the military, I've spent years searching for my missing teammates. They were more than just comrades who trusted me with their lives. To me, someone raised as an orphan, they were family.
Aww.
I've scoured countless hollows and every corner of New Eridu to find them, but I've never found a single lead. Until I met you and heard that melody on the harmonica. It's called Homecoming. My squad leader composed it. Only our squad knew it. And yet that client of yours not only knows the song, but also gave you the sheet music. Please, Proxy. This client is the only lead I have left. I'm certain my teammates are still alive. If this trail goes cold, I don't know when I'll get another chance to reunite with them.
You know what? That is relatable to you.
I get how anxious you must feel. Let's face this together. But this time, we really need to be extra careful.
Thank you, Proxy. I feel much better knowing I have your support. You can trust me. I'll protect you if the killer is really waiting for us in the hollow. We'll make it out in one piece.
Really now? Pain is shared.
I've got your back.
Oh, so I get to have fun.
Hey, I want. Is the number 0? Head is the That's my look. Good. Standing by. Dun, 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 dun.
That's always cute.
She's still so adorable.
Looks like there's something here. Is this a communicator?
Proxy, look at this. A communicator left right at the hollow's entrance.
Well, that's suspicious.
Why is there a communicator here? It doesn't look like it was randomly left behind.
There's hardly any dust on its surface, which means it was only placed here recently. It looks like someone wants us to use it.
Oh, such decisiveness. Following random location info without even thinking twice. I'm glad, Sniper of Liar Squad.
Liar Squad?
Liar Squad? What's that? Wait, who are you?
Sniper. Or should I say Charon now? Haven't you shared your past with our dear Proxy? If introductions aren't your strong suit, I'd be happy to show you how.
We're about to get
You can call
ambushed.
me Grim Vulture, the one behind this string of murders. You see, I've been working my way down the list, crossing off names. And now, Charon of Liar Squad, your name is next.
And you can tell that in real life the same thing wouldn't happen because humanity is inherently going to ignore any safety warnings put in front of us. I think that would happen at first. And then when the death count gets extremely high, there would be a lot of safety measures where not even kids could sneak around into there. Would you agree, Lane?
Yeah.
Looks like you've done your homework on me. Just because my presence interfered with your plan, you've decided to take me out for good?
I thought you were just going to be another obstacle in my way. But now, with you in my sights, this must be some kind of destiny.
I'm not sure what you're referring to, but I'm looking for someone. Given that you're waiting at the hollow entrance they shared, I'm guessing you have them. If you hand them over, perhaps we can make a deal.
Damn! Tried to distract her.
So your version of making a deal is stalling for time to locate me and lining up your shots? Can't say I'm surprised. After all, that's exactly what I plan to do too. You seem to have rather unique eyes, but you'll never get the chance to hit me. After all, no one's better at counter-sniping than me.
Seems talking won't resolve this, but I'm not averse to using force.
Now that's the spirit.
Wait, wasn't there a minigame involving a high score with sniping with her?
Yes, that's the other mode that you do. That's apart from the story.
I thought it'd be battle
You still
focused.
have that determined look on your face after seeing it.
Here.
We're going Metal Gear Solid with this.
Watch out for Green Vulture taking shots from afar. Is there nothing we can do?
Take a shot.
You got that cake still.
I found a box. Something feels off about it.
Dead person in the box. It would be a glorious day if the US tries to bomb a hollow. I mean, that actually works, as we saw with, like, Miyabi's trailer. You can actually do that.
Yeah. Well, that was mostly to get rid of the ethereal inside.
Yep.
You still remember what's inside the box, right? Your loyalty. Huh. The one sticks always war.
Oh. Damn.
Curious as to how he died. I'll tell you. He took his own life. Well, it wasn't much different from being caused by theory.
Damn, this bitch.
Ethereal had almost completely taken over his body. He was being corrupted, covered in ether crystals. His core was almost fully formed.
Another high-pressure ether tank. And a lot of ethereals have already been drawn to it.
I mean, if you're in a situation like that, it might just be better to do that rather than lose your own humanity.
Leave it to me, Proxy. My eyes will take care of them. We did it, Proxy. Let's keep moving.
Oh boy. Don't push yourself. You are not fine.
Acheron's favorite gloves. It wasn't easy getting my hands on them.
Ether,
Expected of such a famous, beautiful commander. Even I love this stylish.
It's just a convenient name. Not the same Acheron we know.
Oh yeah, definitely not.
Don't you think that's a shame, little sniper?
To quote Crunk,
Beautiful hands.
oh yeah, she's going down.
Oh, coming. Oh yeah.
adjusting for wind.
She still has the backbone. She stood tall, even in doubt.
Target locked.
It's just as I said. She died from multiple fatal wounds. Even the most beautiful flower will wither without protection.
Now you pay.
Think I'm telling the truth or a lie this time?
Probably about to find another dead comrade.
How long do you intend to keep up this game of cat and mouse? I'll be coming to your hideout soon. Wipe that smile off your face and wait. Wait and see what I'm going to do.
Gonna shoot her right in the damn head. Waiting to see if there's more dialogue.
Good reaction. Hurry up, then. I've got one final surprise I'm waiting for. I'm sure you figured out the route to get to me. That's right. The surprise is at the end of the road.
That is one slight complaint I have. They can't, they have not made it where the text matches, like, the pace of the level.
Yeah. Ether vision activate.
Right on cue. Focus.
Stay focused. Move, will you?
Oh boy. You try to stop her from opening it.
Congratulations! You found the third box. Inside is... Who was it again? Oh, right. A piece of bloody fabric from Cocytus's clothes and some damaged engineering gear stained with Leafy's blood. There weren't enough boxes, so I had to cram them together. They're just a medic and an engineer. Not exactly combat material, right? Surely you're not
He's
mad,
gonna die
are
slowly.
you?
Yeah, how much do you intend to torture her?
Using her squad mates? Her family to mentally torture her? That's vile. How much longer are you planning on doing this?
Oh dear. Did I go too far? My sincerest apologies. It's just, watching you plunge headfirst into my trap was so entertaining. I may have gotten a bit carried away, you know? Relax.
Is this like the
person you're
most
looking
sadistic
for
person
isn't
we've
here,
seen in ZZZ
and those
so
are
far?
just fakes. I didn't actually take them from her comrades. Her comrades are long since corpses in the hollow, after all. How could I possibly have gotten hold of their clothes? A decisive strike to be sure. But as I've already said, your awareness, sight, and experience mean nothing in front of a more skilled sniper.
I didn't expect to kill you so easily. There was a subtle change in your ether fluctuations the moment I fired. That was all I needed. You knowing my past makes me feel sick. But after seeing that you're just a coward who feels fear from another's killing intent, it doesn't bother me as much anymore.
Ooh.
Coward, you say? How fascinating. You were little more than a hollow shell before. But now that you've bared your teeth, you've started looking somewhat respectable. I know your composure is nothing more than a facade. You've never truly faced the weight of your comrades' deaths, have you? I bet your mind is now filled with their dying screams.
You have no right to taunt her, bitch.
I don't believe her squad is still alive. You can drop the act. Why are you so fixated on Charon? Just because she used to be in the defense force? She has nothing to do with your target.
Nothing to do with it. Then why don't you go ask her about it? What surprises me more is you actually believe her teammates are still alive. Don't tell me she dragged you into all this danger without telling you anything.
Shut up.
If she won't tell you, I will. Those so-called alive squad mates of hers went missing during the fall of the old capital. I'm sure you know exactly what that means. When the old capital fell, countless Defense Force soldiers were either killed by ethereals or became them. The surviving soldiers, struggling to defend themselves, never had the opportunity to carry their comrades' bodies out of Hollow Zero. Obviously, her squad mates, the members of Liar Squad, were among the dead. But since their bodies were never found, she insists they're still alive. Even going as far as to deceive her own proxy. It's laughable.
I didn't lie to the proxy. They're alive. I have proof. Someone like you could never understand.
I could never understand? You think it's hard to understand your childish thought process? If you
But
really
what we
have
saw
solid
from the
proof,
trailer
why not
showed
tell
they
me?
are dead.
Come on, let's hear it.
My eyes. I lost nearly 90% of my vision during the fall of the old capital. But in return, I gained the ability to see what others can't. Every second of every day for years, I've seen my squad mates. Not as fleeting shadows, but vivid and lifelike. They've never disappeared. They're alive, waiting for me to find them. Why else would I have been given these eyes?
That's your proof? Did you hear that? Proxy hiding in the bamboo. She spent years chasing after people who couldn't possibly exist, all because of some ghostly visions. You'd rather believe those visions of your teammates are real-time projections than accept that they're dead. What if I told you the way I described their deaths before was the absolute truth? Will you finally face reality? Or will you keep fooling yourself, believing in ghosts? I guess you'll keep deceiving yourself, because that's how you survive.
I'm not lying to myself. I really
want to find your squad mates who have been missing for years and were officially declared dead? You couldn't protect them when the old capital fell, and now you're just making up stories to fool yourself. Give yourself some so-called reason to go on, to latch on to any stupid excuse. You're just a selfish, naive coward who did nothing and couldn't do anything when your comrades were dying.
Damn.
Giving up already? At least you've got a shred of dignity left. Nothing disgusts me more than a useless hypocrite. Enough of this. Time to die, coward.
Charon is not a coward. Someone who'd enter perilous hollows just to find what they seek. Someone who'd play music to console a dying soul, despite the pain in their eyes, is anything but a coward. At the very least, she's far braver than a criminal like you, who hides in the shadows, enjoys torturing others, and is constantly in fear of being caught.
I know, R.
See,
You're muted.
Your proxy sure has a way with words. I won't waste any more of my breath. Just die already.
What did you say?
My voice is kind of messed up.
Wait, what?
My voice is kind of messed up.
Oh. What happened? Oh wait, WrestleMania?
Yes. And I was just loudly that I woke up like that for several times.
Well, don't kill your voice.
Tomorrow's gonna be worse. And then there's Monday. I can finally rest my voice on Tuesday. I have a wrestling problem. I just want to get on the chat, say hi to you guys, what you guys, like, see what you guys are up to.
We're streaming ZZZ.
Fishers, when did you...
Question, what's your favorite faction?
My favorite faction?
Yes.
Off the top of my head, probably the Cunning Hares.
And you, Lane?
Sons of Caledon.
Sons of Caledon
Yes.
is a close second.
Sons of Caledon is my favorite. What? I love
Like-
Pyromaniacs. They have Bernice. They have that song. Ow, 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 ow. Okay.
You really should be careful.
Yeah, I should not be laughing. Oh, that hurt.
Charon,
God.
do you want some hot cocoa?
It cheered so
I'm sure
loudly.
you're exhausted
Lots of
after
eggs.
such a tough fight. You should get some
Hey, I had a
rest.
good time.
Thanks.
I'm
but
glad you had a
fine.
good time.
Don't listen
Tomorrow
to
I get to
Grim
see
Vulture.
John
They'd
Cena
say anything to get under your
versus
skin.
Cody Rhodes.
Once we start doubting the truth,
Oh, that's gonna be a...
we've fallen into their
It'll
trap.
probably be better than
No,
watching...
I think Grim Vulture has a point.
What was that one fight
Maybe
that
it's all
disappointed
just
everyone?
in my head. The things Grim Vulture left. When I touched them,
Um,
I was reminded of
Mike
the day
Tyson
the old
and
capital fell.
Jake Paul.
I felt
Oh, yeah,
the same
that.
sensation when I touched an injured comrade.
And,
I tried to shake off that
Jake
feeling.
Paul's brother's gonna be at
But the
WrestleMania
truth
night
is,
too.
I can't stop
He's a
thinking
piece of
about
shit,
the
Logan
possibility
Paul
that
is,
all my squad mates are dead.
But he's a great wrestler. And it makes me
Would you be willing
conflicted
to
because
share more?
part of me, I'm a
What
wrestling
really
fan,
happened to
and
you
I
and
see
Liar
that
Squad on the
Logan
day the
Paul
old capital
actually
fell?
likes to does so much for the craft of wrestling, and I have to oh, this is gonna be painful to admit, but I have to like what he does. But on the other hand, he's an absolute piece of shit that should not be absolutely touched within a 10-foot pole.
All right. No offense, but we're kind of in the middle of an emotional cutscene.
Oh, right.
That day, in the first hour Hollow Zero started expanding, Defense Force HQ thought it
I went on
was
a
just a
tangent,
normal
sorry.
Hollow disaster, and thought they could suppress it with a standard amount of troops. Liar Squad was among the first troops sent there. Before we left, our superiors promised reinforcements would be on the way to support us in combat, so we didn't need to worry too much about facing the Ethereals. But soon after we began the mission, we realized things weren't going to go like we thought. The Ethereals came at us like an endless tide. The Hollow expanded beyond control, and more importantly, the reinforcements never came. The Defense Force troops outside the Hollow soon realized this was no ordinary disaster. Hollow Zero was devouring Eridu at horrifying speed. The reinforcement plan was called off, and the promised troops retreated. Honestly, even if they had come to help, it wouldn't have changed anything. I watched as members of the advanced force around me died one after another, or were corrupted into ethereals. Our squad slowly lost the strength to maintain formation. I was a weak point in our formation. An ether shot fired by an ethereal hit my eyes, corrupting them. Because of that and several other wounds, I shortly lost consciousness. I'm not sure how long I was out, but just before losing my vision, I briefly regained consciousness. The last thing my eyes saw was my squad mate standing in front of me,
looks like they're
looking back. When I woke up again, I was already back at base. The higher-ups detonated the Shiryu pillars, and finally managed to bring Hollow Zero under control. I don't know who rescued me from the Hollow, but none of my squad mates had made it out. For some reason, the image of my squad mates being the last thing I saw has stayed in my mind. It must be some kind of sign. A sign that they're still alive. Don't you think? They must have continued fighting after I fell unconscious, eventually getting lost in some hollow and losing contact with the main force, left to wander between the various hollows of New Eridu. That must have been what happened, right? The defense force, civilians, no one believes me. So I decided to find them myself. The reason behind these eyes, it's got to be to guide me to finding them still alive. Am I wrong, Proxy? Are these eyes pointless? I knew that's what you thought. Interpreting what my eyes see as proof my squad mates are still alive is just wishful thinking. But if they're really gone, why would I have been given these eyes, which bring nothing but pain? If they're truly no longer alive, how can I apologize to them in person? Tell them I'm sorry. Sorry for being so weak. Sorry that I failed to protect them. Their faces are all so blurry. I can't see their expressions. I can't even bear to look at them. If their final look at me was filled with resentment and disappointment, I wouldn't know how to handle it.
Damn, this is hitting me.
Charon, listen to me. Even if everyone else thinks you're wrong, Wise and I will never dismiss your determination to find your squad mates. You don't need to make any justifications, because someone close to us is missing too, and we desperately hope she's still alive. Even if the whole world doesn't understand, we will never give up. But I also think being consumed by this obsession, unable to move forward, that's not what those who matter to us would want.
Belle is right. Listen, Charon, you're such a kind person. Maybe that's why you feel responsible for protecting everyone and blame yourself when you can't do enough. But you don't have to carry it all on your own.
I'll stick to you to the end.
Right now, the best thing you can do is trust us. We can be sure that Vulture hasn't killed the client yet. As long as we have that lead, there's still hope. We'll support you. No one can dismiss your determination or will. No matter how things turn out, we'll stand by your side and we'll face it together.
Proxy, thank you. I feel better now. At the very least, I want to keep investigating. I'm not just going to stop here.
Sorry to disturb you at this hour. Did you go investigate
Damn,
that
that
new hollow?
nearly
How's it
made
going?
me tear up.
Oh, never mind. The client just shared a new location with me on Knock Knock.
They're pretty eager, huh? Which hollow is it this time?
No, it's not a hollow. If I'm reading this right, this location is Scott Outpost.
Scott Outpost? Isn't that managed by the Defense Force and White Star Institute? What's Grim Vulture up to?
It's Remembrance Day. Don't you recall what Aaron said before? They're holding an event right now, and the place will be open to the public.
So we're not being lured into a hollow.
So, they're not trying to lure us into a hollow this time. What's the deal? Are they trying to taunt us?
Whether it's a provocation or a trap, I'm not missing any chance to face Grim Vulture. Proxy, will you go with me?
Okay. Oh, the family members of the teammates. Oh, this guy is, yeah, drinking to the day. Ouch! Ow! Carefree, good companion. Doggo. Macaron's brother.
Miss, I'm sorry for being mean to you before.
Huh, you
Mom
both
told
knew
me
it.
you were protecting Dad until the very last moment before you passed out. I shouldn't have said you left him to die.
I'm really sorry. Zeta was really young when it happened, so she was too little to understand, and I haven't really talked about it. I hope she didn't upset you.
No, she was right. If only I'd been strong enough to take down most of the ethereals, maybe they wouldn't have ended up in that situation.
Oh, that's not fair. The old capital was falling. No single person's strength could ever be the deciding factor in the face of a disaster like that.
That is true.
In spite of it all, you survived. If they were still here, I'm sure they'd see that as something to celebrate.
I've always known the truth. I failed to protect them. A weakling like me survived, and the rest of them disappeared without a trace. This isn't solace. It's the worst possible outcome. That's something I can't face. I've never had the courage to tell you I couldn't protect your loved ones. All I can do is wander New Eridu, hoping to find some trace of them. Even after all this time, I still haven't accomplished anything. I'm sorry.
You really don't know us at all. This isn't the worst possible outcome by any means. Styx, my husband, and all his comrades who lost their lives, each one of them left behind their own legacy. Just look all around you. Everyone standing before you is a legacy they protected that is carried on to this day. After my husband passed away, Zeta and I received survivor benefits. And with all the odd jobs I've been doing, we've managed to get to where we are today. Styx always wanted our daughter to study art, and Zeta's interested in it too. Now, that dream has become a reality. She just got accepted into the art school in Janus Quarter.
Mom and I have our tough days, but I often think of Dad's cheerful laughter, and that memory gives me the strength to keep pushing through. One day, it'll all pay off, just like it has now.
Thank you for always being by my husband's side, even at the very end.
Well, I suppose you must have heard about my condition from my son.
Ethel, Kakaitis used to tell me about you. He often took leave or skipped work to earn extra money by part-timing, or to care for you when you were sick in bed.
Yes, that's true, but I bet he never told you my illness became so bad that I needed major surgery, and he worked his tail off to raise the money. Who would have thought he would pass before me? I used the benefits from his death for the surgery, and that's the only reason I'm here today. In a way, his passing allowed my life to continue. Every time I think about it, I feel like I need to keep my body healthy and live a few more years. The sights I see, I believe he can sense them from somewhere far away. When I was too weak to take care of him, it was you and your comrades who stayed by his side. Thank you for everything that you've done for him.
As for me, well, I'm currently working as a fashion designer.
A fashion designer? Is that because of Acheron?
It is. I'm sure you remember how much she loved beautiful things. She was always into fashion, so I decided to become part of that world. That way, she can always be with me. I admit I had no idea how fun fashion design could be until I actually gave it a shot. I wish I'd figured that out sooner.
That is really
We would have had so much
touching.
more to talk about. Anyway, I'm planning to start my own fashion brand next year. She used to say that after retiring from the army, she wanted to pursue fashion design. I really want to carry on her dream. It feels like my life's purpose. You know, she used to talk about you when she came home for the holidays. How your rivalry pushed her to keep improving. So, thank you. I'm proud of my sister. And I'm proud of you, too.
As you can see, all of us have made it to this day, carrying the will of those we loved. So please don't say they left nothing behind. They've always been a part of every pain and joy we've experienced over the years. Please remember, everything and everyone in New Eridu is only here today because you all risked your lives in battle.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. It's been wonderful to hear about how you're all doing and to listen to these words. I'm so glad I decided to come here on Remembrance Day.
Speaking of which, I wasn't expecting to see any of you. What brings you here today?
I could ask you the same thing, Ethel. Last time I asked, you said you weren't coming. I only came because I suddenly got a DM from Nathan.
Feeling suddenly.
He said he really wanted me to be here.
I'm here because of Nathan's message, too. He was pretty insistent, so I thought he'd be here. but I've been looking around for a while now. I still haven't seen him.
So it's the same for all of us. I responded to his message, but he never wrote back. Isn't that strange?
Sorry, but who's this Nathan you're talking about?
Nathan is Lethe's younger brother. Frankly, out of all of us, he's probably the one who wants to see the most. He used to be part of the defense force himself, and...
The day the old capital fell, his squad was responsible for supporting the forces that had already entered the Hollow, which included all of you. He's told us that story so many times. When they saw how bad things were in that Hollow, some of the reinforcements called off their plans and pulled back. He tried to stop them, but there was nothing he could do.
He always blamed himself and wanted to find you to apologize. But the truth is, the reinforcements retreating was inevitable. Shortly after their retreat, headquarters issued the official order. We all lost someone in that disaster. And for a while, we resented the reinforcements for their decision. But over time, we came to understand it and eventually let it go. There was no avoiding casualties in that battle. In hindsight, it wasn't wrong for headquarters to prioritize saving their strength.
May I ask what the name of Nathan's squad was when he was in the defense force?
The Impera squad of the Obsidian Division. Is something wrong?
Nothing. It's just... I think I might have stumbled upon the answer I was looking for.
We're gonna listen to the speech.
Is that Zoe on the podium?
Is she here to speak for the soldiers? That seems fitting. She's cut medals after all. But I don't see Jesse or Aaron anywhere. Didn't they come?
Everyone please, quiet down. Zoe, of Nemesis Squad, a representative of the veterans, will now deliver the Remembrance Day speech.
Hello, everyone. I'm honored to stand here and speak on behalf of all of the soldiers of the Defense Force. Today, we gather to commemorate Remembrance Day, a day born from the tragedy of the old capital's fall. Many of us lost relatives or friends in the disaster, and I am no exception. Every member of my squad perished in that battle, leaving me as the only survivor. Losing the friends you cherish to the Hollow is a pain that never fades. It's a sorrow that will stay with us, now and forever. However, to the families of the fallen soldiers, hold your heads high with pride for your loved ones who gave their lives.
Gosh,
they
darn,
fought to the
seemed like
very
people said this
last
was one of
moment
the
when the
best,
old capital fell. Death
quests.
isn't the end, nor a dishonor. It is their eternal.
And think about it, this is technically a
They gave their
flashback.
lives facing an unstoppable disaster, exchanging their sacrifice for the world we have today. In doing so, they fulfilled their duties as soldiers to perfection. Without the blood they spilled, Eridu would not have endured, and new Eridu would never have risen from the ashes. In honor of the wishes of the departed, look ahead, people of New Eridu. Our thoughts and remembrance of those who passed will be carried in every flicker of candlelight and in every bouquet of flowers. My speech was meant to end here, but since you all seem quite engaged, please allow me to share a little more. The reason you all agree with what I've said is because it offers a way to step away from the pain. That's what the living do. They seek ways to ease the weight of others' deaths so they can find a way to start over. This is the new Eridu of today.
A huge disaster consumed the old capital, and the people who survived it keep saying things like, treasure the moment and start fresh to numb themselves, hoping to forget the nightmare. No one talks about the soldiers who gave their lives in Hollow Zero. No one asks why they had to die. The brave gave their lives battling the ethereal onslaught, while the weak survived. This is New Eridu, built by weaklings. Its order founded upon their way of thinking.
Oh,
Your
dear.
applause makes me realize you all accept this logic. Each of you had loved ones who sacrificed their lives in the fall of the old capital. And now, you're thankful that someone has encouraged you to move on from them.
Not
What meaning
really
does the
moving
sacrifice of
on
those who
or
died
forgetting
have
them.
if you all choose to forget? Have you never thought about why your own loved ones had to die? And why no one is responsible for their deaths?
Miss Zoe, there's not much time left for your,
Open your eyes! I'm speaking to those who have lost loved ones! If death is the medal for the fallen, then pain is the cross the living must bear. If you fear its weight and run from the suffering, the soldiers will never find peace in their eternal rest. To tear
It's
the
actually
wound
the
open
opposite.
once again, so you'll never forget the searing pain. That's the real meaning of Remembrance Day.
I don't agree.
Charon, I didn't expect you to be here for Remembrance Day. How are things going with your search? Seems like you have something to say.
Among the people standing here, there's a woman who raised her daughter with the survivor benefits left by her husband. Another who's been able to carry on with her life thanks to the final efforts of her child. And yet another who's found purpose because of the influence of his late sister. The will of the deceased lives on in every person here. The soldiers who died during the fall of the old capital fought for this. The future that their loved ones are making for themselves now. The old me might have agreed with what you said, but someone taught me that pain and hardship can lead to hope. They helped me see that hope could be inherited, not just destroyed when life fades. That's why I believe the departed didn't leave us wounded or with a heavy cross to bear, but with a melody. Each of us holds a harmonica that plays the melody of life. At first, it may sound awkward, but it will eventually flow smoothly, taking on our own style, until it merges with our soul.
You seem quite certain about what you're saying. Tell me then, what kind of melody is left behind by those we've lost?
I'm not sure. I can't picture the exact melody, but I trust the answer I've chosen. And I trust everything I've seen and heard.
A vague and insubstantial answer, isn't it? I was right about you, Charon. From the moment we met, I knew we'd never really understand each other.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
Everyone, I apologize for taking up your time. My speech ends here. Please feel free to continue with your visit.
What do you think, Proxy?
Something's definitely off.
Something was definitely off about her just now. And the things she said, I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this.
You mean about her real identity, right? Looks like we're on the same page. Shielded by her identity as a decorated soldier, she seemed pretty confident that we wouldn't confront her directly on military ground like at the outpost. She arrived so brazenly and left without a care. If I'm right about this, she'll be trying to contact us again in no time.
Looks like you're a little busy, so I'll keep it short. The client just sent me a location via Knock Knock, along with a picture of several unconscious, tied-up individuals. I'll send you the location shortly. It should be an entrance to the Hollow in Port Elpis. At this stage, I don't have any further requests. My only hope is that you'll proceed with caution.
A location with a picture of the hostages. Looks like Grim Vulture is losing patience and wants to put an end to all this.
What do you plan on doing,
Charon,
Charon?
what's your plan? With everything that's happened, no matter what you choose, I'll stay by your side till the very end.
I've made up my mind. Proxy, please accept my official commission. Help me venture into the depths of the Hollow to rescue the client and any other hostages. It's time to put an end to this. It's up to me to stop Grim Vulture. Stop her from crushing everything in front of her with that heavy cross.
Gosh darn, this is the darkest companion quest so far.
Really?
What?
I sworn we had, like, darker stuff.
Okay, maybe darker isn't the right one. Mature. Like handling how people deal with loss of the soldiers and what that means and such. Starting to see why people say this was the best companion quest in ZZZ so far. Alright, time to end this.
I am the Eye of Obel. I've got your back.
You're radical. And you can don't just soak. Number 0 is the concept. 1. Let's. You want to test my hammer? I head standing by. Is the looking for good. Number 0 and B. Charon, look! Another communicator.
Recalibrating. Another communicator. It's a bad habit for a sniper to be so talkative.
Oh, really? I think it's rather good for my mental health to witness in real time how my target becomes desperate and gives up their struggle.
Do you really still need to disguise your voice? I thought you didn't want to hide anymore, Zoe.
You're right. Seems there's no need for secrecy anymore. I, Zoe, the sniper known as Grim Vulture of Nemesis Squad, send you my regards.
Zoe. No. Grim Vulture. You, like me, were one of the advanced troops deployed to suppress Hollow Zero right after the fall of the old capital, right? Noct, Cartes, and Impera Squad. So far, all the victims have been members of these squads. They were initially supposed to enter the Hollow to reinforce the advanced troops. Nemesis, your squad lacking reinforcements, lost everyone except you in the fall of the old capital. You blamed their deaths on the absence of reinforcements and sought revenge on them. That's my conclusion. Just like me. The fall of the old capital left you entirely alone.
A sniper, the sole survivor, a mere pawn abandoned by the military. Don't you think we're very much alike? The Impera squad member, Nathan, the one you're searching for, he pleaded with me to let him go when I was about to kill him, saying he had to see you no matter what. That's how you caught my attention. I let him live to get all sorts of information on you. I was so curious about you that I even set a trap, disguising myself as a victim to get closer to you. It turned out We share the same story. We even got the same PTSD symptoms. After all these years, we still see images of our teammates before they die. It's impossible to erase them from our minds. It's just, you use ridiculous fantasies to numb yourself, chasing after illusions of your squad mates. While I can't afford to be as naive as you. One night, when I was overwhelmed with the unbearable images of my comrades' deaths, vomiting and crying, I finally realized the meaning behind their appearance before me. They were pleading with me, pleading for vengeance against those who abandoned us, begging me to destroy the repulsive, hypocritical new order of New Eridu. So, I carried on their will. I began kidnapping targets and sniping them in the hollow, watching as they became corrupted and died in despair.
Do you really think this is what they'd want?
What else? Would they want me to be like you, playing at a game of finding my missing squad mates, accepting their deaths when I'm done playing, and then forgiving the very enemy who killed them? What a noble and virtuous gesture! Forgive on behalf of fallen comrades, coexist with New Eridu's order, and live peacefully among cowards. It's precisely because you and I are so similar that this hypocritical and cruel attitude makes it even harder for me to forgive you. After our first conversation, I was certain I must end your life myself to prove I'm right.
That's exactly what I wanted to say to you, too. Because we've suffered the same hardships, I can't accept the path of destruction you've chosen. Jesse, Aaron, Nathan, the client I've been searching for, and any other targets of revenge you've set your sights on. They all feel regret and struggle over the choices they made back then. But you can't see any of that. You didn't target the higher-ups who misjudged the situation, the dangerous ethereals who killed your comrades, or the ones responsible for the fall of the old capital. Instead, you went after the easiest targets. Grim Vulture, as a sniper of the Eridu Defense Force, you have failed in your duty. To preserve the will and hope left by my comrades, I'm going to put an end to your actions right here.
That suits me just fine. A sniper should let the gun do the talking. Make it to the deepest part of the hollow alive, and I'll meet you with nothing but raw malice.
Damn. Damn. Sorry, chat, that I don't have much to say. That's just so much to take in.
You made it here. Let me reward you with a few things you don't know. Nox, Cartus, Impura, and many other squads. Did you know the reinforcements that were meant to back us up ended up deciding to retreat? Relying on a show of hands to the... Isn't that ridiculous? Our lives were discarded in such an absurd way, like a kindergarten election for class monitors. So, when I killed them, I employed the same method.
What do you mean by that?
I made the dozen or so people I captured vote on who I should kill first. You wouldn't believe how funny it was.
You have lost
This bitch
your
gonna die.
humanity.
Do you have them too?
This bitch gonna die.
Are they already?
Yeah, this bitch gonna die.
Care about them? Or should I say... It looks like I haven't made enough of a threat to your life if you still have the time to worry about them.
Sound strategy. Time to pin them down. You're up.
Why not leave their faces? Unsolved mystery. Normally that's more suspenseful, right?
Recalibrating.
In any case, stumble into the underworld with your insights spilling out.
The wind and rain are picking up.
This extreme weather is perfect for sending you to your grave, don't you think? No one will hear your screams and cries as you die.
Yeah, this lady has lost her humanity long ago.
Suppressing fire. Ether.
By the time the rain stops, I wonder, do you remember the weather on the day the old capital fell? It wasn't heavy rain like now, but the sky was just dark.
Every time I hear heavy rain, I can't help but think of the game.
Both your teammates and mine, they all perished in a place like this. Now that I think about it, you made it part of the hollow. Such determination deserves praise. Now, it's time for the final showdown.
This bullet will reach its mark.
Only way to put it. What sniper ever confront their enemy head on? I've prepared a little gift for you.
We'll escape.
I am sure it's experience by abducting and corrupting a high-ranking officer. It wasn't easy luring in here.
I guess that's the ethereal we just killed.
The real failure as a sniper is the one who's been forced into a corner, like you!
The wind. It's shifting.
I won't fall for your distractions so easily.
Oh, that is smart!
With my own melody of victory. And let the wind be the opening notes.
Karen? No! Wake up! Karen! What's this?
A harmonica.
The harmonica stopped the bullet.
Just you? Where's your friend, the proxy?
The proxy went to rescue the
They don't show
hostages.
blood very often.
I want to speak with you
Damn.
alone. A sniper should always monitor the changes to their surroundings, factoring the environment into their tactics. Being blinded by the intent to kill and failing to take this into account was your downfall.
Didn't expect to be lectured by a youngster. What a disgrace. When my view was blocked, I realized you'd used the visual blind spot to reposition. So I adjusted my aim accordingly. But I still couldn't hit you.
Your prediction and accuracy were spot on. I was just saved once again by this. By both this harmonica and by my former comrades.
you trying to say that this is destiny? That it's the will of my companions guarding me? I lost to the wave of ethereals, to the military's betrayal. And now I lose to your reckless actions, driven by some ridiculous fantasy. Your fantasy, your attitude, your very existence, and the outcome of this battle. They are the greatest denial and insult to my revenge.
Yet you're emitting a much calmer ether energy now. Almost as if you found relief.
My vision is fading. I can't see my comrades on the brink of death anymore. My wounds are fatal. I don't feel any pain. Relief. It's not such a bad thing.
Did you intend for me to kill you from the start?
Let me answer that question with a story. The first time I saw you was actually during the fall of the old capital. My comrades were all dead, and the reinforcements the higher-ups promised before the mission never came. I can't even remember how long the fight went on. Ultimately, I had no choice but to retreat, failing to bring back my squad mates' bodies. I made my way through one battle line after another. The advanced troops were nearly wiped out. But when I reached a certain front, a small squad of survivors called out to me. Few people can still stand after such severe corruption and injury, but all 5 of them were still fighting. They were protecting a girl who had lost her sight and fallen unconscious while searching for a way out of the hollow. They told me they were beyond saving, and if I planned to retreat, I must take the girl with me. I couldn't turn down the last request of a group of heroic soldiers about to die in battle. Your comrades entrusted your life to me. I was the one who brought you out of the hollow. You already know what happened afterward. It didn't take long for you to leave the Defense Force after you came to. Just like me. I developed PTSD so intense that sometimes I couldn't even hold a normal conversation. But for me, the hardest blow was the death of my squad. To an orphan like me, they were family. If the reinforcements had kept their word and provided support, they wouldn't have died for nothing. Don't you ever have that thought?
To say I don't would be a lie. But I think deep down you know. From the moment we stepped into the hollow, there was no way we were getting saved. Given how quickly the hollow was spreading, and the ever-increasing number of ethereals, it would take the sacrifice of countless Defense Force troops to suppress it. It wasn't something that could have been accomplished in such a short time. The reinforcements would have only been a drop in the bucket. More sacrifices without results. Canceling the reinforcements, sending the advanced troops to rescue as many civilians as possible to minimize casualties. I think most commanders would have made the same decision.
Objective and cold logic. I understand it, of course. But when you see members of the reinforcements living happy lives years later, can you still keep your composure? I couldn't. Even if the chance was minuscule, I wanted my squad mates to survive. But they turned that chance to zero, and still have the nerve to embrace a peaceful future. I can't help but resent them. By the time I realized what I'd done, I had already taken several lives. Nathan. When I tied him up and was about to kill him, he begged me to spare him, saying he had something to give you, no matter what. That was when you re-entered my line of sight. I think I've said this before. Very similar. that we have completely opposite beliefs. After meeting you, I became even more certain. In the face of suffering, I chose destruction, while you were destined to choose to protect. But you're still entangled in your obsession with your squad mates. If this continues, you'll eventually sink into a void of despair. Your hope is like a bubble, ready to burst at any moment. The version of you I want to kill is the complete one, who can firmly reject my answer. If you haven't found your answer yet, then I'll be the one to push you forward. I kill you, or you end me. Either way works. But after seeing your growth, maybe I'd prefer you to step over my body. That's the final answer.
Why?
Emptiness and doubt. No matter how many targets of my revenge I took down, nothing changed. Aiming my gun at former comrades, drowning in hate and rage, all it left was a hollow emptiness. But you're different. You've gained unconditional trust from the proxy. You have the courage to fight through my trap. And eventually, you'll have a melody that's uniquely yours. My belief has faltered. I finally remember. My squad mates were fools just like you. You're right. They would never want me to become this way. I talk about carrying their cross. But in truth, I never carried their will. So be it. Take the hostage and go. A villain stained with the blood of others deserves nothing but a miserable end. I'm looking forward to how long you'll be able to protect those in front of your eyes.
Oh, damn it, auto.
Yeah. It happened to me too. I got jumped by that too.
Yeah. Let's see what I tagged you in.
Let's see. Yeah, damn.
Yeah. Suffering can... A lot of us suffer, but it doesn't have to be a cycle.
I can still be played after taking a bullet. Impressive.
Made of an
This
Intendium.
is my final melody to you. No matter how miserable you've become, I'll still remember you. Remember we once shared the same path in life. But in the end, our paths diverged. Your hatred has long twisted into sin. But if not for you, I wouldn't have learned how to hate, or found the true targets of my hatred. I used to know nothing. My teammates served as my teachers and taught me so much. And I think you must be my final teacher. You taught me, in the most intense way, what hatred truly means.
Really? So you found someone you want revenge against, too. That's good.
She's probably going to be aiming for a specific hollow. Something bothering you?
So you're the sniper from Liar Squad. It's nice to finally meet you.
And you must be the one who's been searching for me. Nathan, the younger brother of Lethe. It's good to see you safe and sound.
That's right. I'm sorry for causing all this trouble. I nearly cost you your life, becoming a target of a victim from the fall of the old capital. Maybe that's what I get not helping my brother and the rest of the defense force back then. When the reinforcements decided to retreat, I spoke out against it. I had family among the soldiers already in the Hollow, but I didn't have the courage to take that step. The one that might have cost me my life. I'm sorry.
You don't need to feel regret or apologize. The outcome wasn't something you could have controlled. You cared deeply for Lethe, and even today you still think of him. To someone like him, who always cherished family, that's more than enough.
Thank you. I heard you've been searching for the members of Liar Squad all these years. I'm nothing compared to your determination. Thank you for everything you've done, but please stop the search. It's time for you to start living a life that's truly your own. I hate to say this as a family member, but back then, they were already...
I know. You don't need to say it. I've been drowning in a fantasy of my own making for years, but it's a fantasy that kept me from falling into the abyss. Nathan, Grim Vulture told me you have something you want to give me. Is that why you commissioned someone to find me?
Yes. After learning about the bond between you and your squad, I knew I couldn't live with myself if I didn't get this to you. So I got on my knees and begged Grim Vulture, even playing this recording for her, hoping it would move her. Regardless of how things unfolded, what matters is that it wasn't destroyed, and I'm here, alive, to hand it to you. I found this while going through my brother's belongings. It's been tucked away for years. There's a recording on it, and I think it's a gift Liar Squad made for you, but never had the chance to give you.
Thank you so much. Do you mind if I listen to it now with the proxies?
Wait, with us? I thought we were just here to collect the commission fee today.
Go ahead. As for the commission fee, I'll pay it to you both shortly, so don't worry about that.
Hey, hello? All right, it's a recording. This is a message from Liar Squad for our little sniper. Everyone ready? I'll count down. 3, 2, 1. Congratulations on your 1,000th day with Liar Squad!
Hey, you guys are totally out of sync. Captain, can we redo this? The anniversary gift has to be perfect.
That's our assault specialist, Acheron. She has a strong sense of aesthetics, prioritizing beauty in both combat and her daily life. She taught me a lot about makeup and fashion.
Oh, she won't care if we're a little off. Forget the re-record. Let's just get it done and order the cake. We don't want him to sell out.
That's our medic, Kakaitis. He's usually lazy and a bit of a smooth talker, but he's actually very capable and kind. He taught me a lot about unconventional negotiation tactics and ways of handling things.
You two, stop arguing during the recording. I've already ordered the cake. If you keep rambling, we really will have to re-record this. Cut the chatter already.
And that Styx, a reliable artillery specialist. He's the oldest in the squad. He loves sharing photos of his daughter and reminiscing about how he wooed his wife. The way he won her over inspired me a lot.
All right, let's all calm down. Wouldn't want to get on the captain's bad side. Captain, would you like to go first? We can edit or re-record whatever we need to.
That's our scout and engineer, Lethe. He's a bit self-conscious because of how his younger brother excels, and he's somewhat introverted, but he's actually very capable. He taught me sharp observation skills, calm execution under pressure, and how to make use of the environment.
Okay, thank you all for settling down before I completely lost my cool. It's fine. No need to cut anything or re-record. Let's just keep it as it is. Loud and messy, just like our ladder squad.
That's our captain, who took me in and taught me how to play the harmonica. And the real Charon. I'll make sure to explain properly to you later, Proxy.
As you've heard, this recording is a little gift from the 5 of us. How time flies. When I brought you into the squad about 2.5 years ago, you were just a shy kid who blushed whenever you talked to someone. Over these 1,000 days, you've really worked hard to keep pace with our fighting rhythm. You've done incredibly well. In the last mission, your successful sniper kill of that high-risk ethereal really helped Acheron a lot. I hate to say it, but yeah, I went too far in last time. Thanks for getting me out of that mess. Just this once, I'll admit, your moves were more elegant in that fight.
Not just that fight. Ever since you became a quicker shot and learned to adjust for wind speeds on the fly, we've been taking fewer and fewer hits. Makes my job way easier. So, cheers.
You often worry about not doing enough. But in these 2.5 years, you've absorbed everything I know about stealth, reconnaissance, and tactical countermeasures. Trust me, you'll become an incredibly skilled sniper.
Having you covering us from the rear makes every fight feel safer. But you still have a lot to learn about socializing and romance. When peace finally comes to Eridu, leave us and live your own life.
Where did that come from? She's not leaving us. Even if she retires, she'll move into my house and I'll spoil her with loads of beautiful clothes. We can talk about living alone in 10 or 20 years. Sorry, I got carried away. Anyway, you're talented and hardworking. Over these 1,000 days, you've opened your heart to us and even encouraged us in return. Having you as a comrade is a blessing for all 5 of us. But I have to say one thing. You're always so sensitive and kind. Every time you see us get hurt, you look like you're about to break. Has our squad motto, having each other's backs, become too much of a burden for you? I get how you feel. When your squad mates trust you with their backs, your first instinct is to protect them, right? But that's not the way it should be. No one can shoulder everything alone. Don't try to carry everything on your own. Choosing to fight on the battlefield is my resolve. Feel it. Share yours with me. And when it's your turn to watch my back, I'll give my all to honor it too.
As long as you fight with all your strength, there's no such thing as failing to protect something, because your will and our will is preserved and carried on in other ways.
But don't let that weigh on you. Try to trust in us, just like we trust in you, no matter what.
I've struggled with that kind of thinking myself, but I eventually made my way through it. All this talk of camaraderie, of keeping each other safe, it's like a harmonica melody scoring our time together. Even when things change, our tune will go on, and that's enough.
Exactly. Honestly, I'm sometimes terrified. Afraid that someday, you'll blame yourself for failing to protect us and fall apart. That's why I wanted to record this message. Please, don't try to bear everything alone. Maybe you can start relying on us more, fully entrusting your vulnerable side to us. Our will has long been intertwined with yours. We're comrades. This is getting way too sentimental. It doesn't feel like me anymore. Anyway, we just want to see you trusting your comrades enough to share your burdens, even if it isn't us. Finally, we'd like to give you the song that's closest to us. If what we've said is hard to understand, just feel it through the music. Please, enjoy my masterpiece, Homecoming.
Turned off auto this time.
So, how reaching with that?
I wish you weren't robotic when you said that.
Fuck this connection.
So does Does it just keep looping? Yeah, I think it's looping.
Proxy,
Oh.
do you remember? I was once terrified of seeing the look on their faces.
Yes. Can you see them clearly now?
Yes, crystal clear. As if I've returned to the exact moment of parting. So this is our last glance. This is the answer you wanted me to find. Thanks, guys. For everything. Proxies. No. Lies. Belle. I've troubled you two a lot these days with my personal affairs. Words can't describe what you've done for me.
It's no trouble at all. To be honest, Belle and I have been a bit lost lately because of some personal matters. But meeting you has felt somehow comforting. Don't you think, Belle?
Exactly.
Oh man,
We
this
got
hit me
something
in
out
the
of the
feels.
experiences we
I
shared.
definitely teared up a
At the
bit.
very least, it's brought us clarity. I guess our wills have always been aligned, haven't they?
Yeah. When I was trapped in self-doubt, unable to get out, I'm glad you were there with me. You're right. We've already entrusted our backs to each other as comrades. And because of that, because we are comrades, please hear me out. Maybe you've already noticed. I'm sorry, but I've been keeping something from you. Charon isn't actually my code name. As I mentioned before, Charon was my captain's code name. When I met both of you for the first time, I didn't want to tell you my code name because I thought someone who couldn't protect their squad mates had no right to one. So I lied. Captain Charon was an orphan like me with no family to mourn her. I've been using her code name because I may be the last person in the world who still remembers her. But I understand now. If I want to keep moving forward, I can't keep hiding behind a lie. My true codename is...
You don't have to tell me right now.
At the harbor, Nathan spoke to you privately. Was he offering you a chance to return to the Defense Force?
Yes. He said he still has a friend in the Defense Force who's currently forming a new squad. And if my goals align with theirs, I could consider joining them.
So, what's your decision? Where will you go next?
After everything that's happened, I think I do share the same goal as that friend of his and the new squad they're building. So I'll head back to the new Eridu Defense Force and keep chasing my new goal with a new team.
Your new goal? Are you going to look further into the fall of the old capital?
Yes. My encounter with Grim Vulture has made me realize this should be the true form of my vengeance. I'll uncover the real culprits behind the old capital's fall and make them pay for their crimes. If the ferryman who leads me to the truth demands a price, I'm willing to wager my life. I have a gut feeling the masterminds will reveal themselves again soon. To protect the city my comrades cherished and sacrificed their lives for, I won't allow such a tragedy to happen again. By letting the will to protect guide my hatred, I now have a clear aim toward the truth.
That's what I thought. If that's the case, then for now, we probably shouldn't learn your true codename, or lean on each other too much.
Are you saying we're on opposite sides?
No, we might walk different paths. Those paths will lead us to the same destination.
Hey, Snow.
It's just that, for now, we can't say any more than that.
To be honest, after facing an enemy as ruthless as Grim Vulture, we're reminded of our own powerlessness. Watching you fight back, almost losing your life to a bullet, that feeling, we're nowhere near strong enough to protect you, and we're not strong enough to open up about our pasts either. Sorry.
this is your slightly selfish principle, I'll respect it. You were once my proxies, and I'll keep this memory locked away as something I cherish. If, as you say, our destination is the same, then we should continue on our separate paths, striving to grow stronger. The next time we meet, I'll reveal my true codename. I hope we can become true comrades. I want your presence to forever remain in the melody of my life.
Yes, it's a promise. We'll meet again, Charon.
Hello.
Oh,
I'm
man,
the sniper
is that
from the former
emotional.
Liar Squad of the Chrysoberyl Division,
Yeah.
recommended by Captain Nathan, originally of the new Eridu Defense Forces Obsidian Division, Impera Squad.
Ah, I heard about you from my superior. You're the one who dealt with the serial murders targeting the Defense Force, right? Well, the new Eridu Defense Force is ready to welcome you back. Let me confirm a few details before taking you to base. Which squad are you applying to join? And did you have a code name during your previous service?
I'm applying to join the Obsidian Division's Obel Squad. As for my codename, Trigger. I was Trigger of Liar Squad.
Hear her real code name. Try to seek mutual understanding. Damn. That was damn good.
And now this is the mini game. I swear, it only goes down when I have my voice.
Really? What voice?
Yeah. Like, if I speak, I see it go. I see the connection go down.
Seems fine right now. Target distant enemies. Gives me Men in Black vibes.
Yeah?
Why did you feel little Tiffany deserved to die? You ever seen Men in Black?
Not the original, no. I know that's like a cinema sin, but...
With all like the civilians showing up on there, it it reminds me of when Will Smith shot the little girl in the training zone, and he's like, "Edward, why did you feel little Tiffany deserved to die?" Well, she's got all these advanced books that are way too much for her. If you ask me, I think she's up to something. Looks like I already won.
Yeah? Bam. Bam. Bam.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I got a dead shot there.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. As long as those things are closed, you're not gonna one-shot him.
Did not know that. Thought it just made it harder.
Yeah, I had to figure... Nah.
I like this minigame.
It's fun.
Short and sweet. Finally, it changes. A little bit. Oh, that was the first time the bonus round was the end. Final one. Are there harder difficulties after this?
Oh yeah, there's harder difficulties for each one.
So that's the difference to me. That was a damn good shot. Won.
Yeah, you technically get stuff for blowing up the boxes too.
Yeah, but they mainly get in the way.
Daka.
And victory. Also, I didn't realize I didn't need to go into sniper mode all the time.
Yeah, as long as you're a good enough shot. You're not wasting so many bullets.
I just thought the sniper shot was stronger.
You right back.
First civilian kill. Victory. Can kill it when it's shielded. First time, I technically could not kill them all, but I came close.
Alright, I'm back.
I'm back.
Monkey is very vocal right now. Aren't you, baby? I guess she doesn't want to be vocal now. I step into the kitchen, she's crying it up a storm.
Stepped into the kitchen and she was crying up a storm.
She just wants some attention. She's run up against me now while I'm in the chair.
She's like, Master, you haven't paid attention to me.
Master, this is Maki we're talking about. One more on the hard mode?
Yep. Not hard at all, actually.
Quote-unquote hard mode.
I mean, I'd rather it be fun than hard.
And is it fun?
Yeah, it's fun. Got away. Damn, I barely hit that one. Oh, I just realized that one was still there. And victory.
Victory! Yes, you have, let's see. A few days left until the next, or until the actual patch update.
Yep. 400 polychromes. Definitely worth it.
And 20 electric chips.
Gee, I wonder who that would be good for.
Anby, of course.
I'll help you with. You want what's head? Is it good standing by?
You're assuming I already don't have her ready.
Well, clearly you don't. There's 2 glowing numbers.
The dodge really doesn't do nearly as much damage.
But do you still use it?
Yes, I still use it.
Then it could always be better.
Yeah, well, the thing is, these things are limited. I guess so.
I'm fucking with you. You know that, right?
Say what?
I'm fucking with you.
Yeah, I
Standing
figured
by.
you were. I guess it's time to do this again.
Yeah, your weekly,
Agent Ether damage. A little early to be doing that. Which one do I want to do? Did I enjoy Trigger? I enjoyed her minigame. Don't have any plans to roll for her. Saving for Vivian.
and the story was kick-ass.
The story was absolutely amazing. Shame attack. Who is this supposed to be meant for?
Actually, that would be for, Juyuan, who is on the banner, so... I guess anyone who rolled for Juyuan, on this banner.
I think I'll just go Miyabi this time. Actually, no, I will go Canby. EX special attack. If I were going for an Ambi team for, with, Pulcra and, Astra Yao, which one should I choose?
Chain, Daze and Chain Attack.
This one? Or...
Yeah, Daze from Basic Attack and damage from Chain Attack.
If only the battlefield was just another scene in a movie.
What happened to their HP? Take this card into price difference.
All right.
Now you pay. What you deserve. My turn. Right on cue. It's time.
Great print.
Now you pay. It's time. Resolve. Now you pay. It's over now. Perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
Boom!
What you deserve.
I've been using my hand beating the most just so Miyabi can get a break.
Yeah, sometimes you can't. You just need to not use OP characters.
That's more I like to zip around.
Zip, 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 zip.
Yep. Static change. What does that even do?
Well, you should have read it and see what happened.
I didn't realize there was a way to check that.
What, the card that you got for talking to someone?
No, there wasn't a way to see from what I saw what the mindscape change is.
Oh, the mindscape. Oh.
I almost got knocked down there.
What you deserve. Now you pay.
Price difference. So what happens when I show up with the card. What the? Well, this is new. For every 100 gear points alone, increase damage dealt. Impaired means stunned, right?
It's a type of stun, but it's like you have to do something specific. I don't know what is specific for Geppetto though.
Is it a disorder?
I guess it's like when you defeat his like puppets that he spawns.
Oh, okay. Probably one of the only times I can actually roam around in this space. happened with you, buddy? It is 20% HP, that's fine. Especially since I have one that can just heal that.
Let our souls serve resting. I'll take 100. I won't back down. What you deserve. Now you pay. What you deserve. Flip a switch. Beg for mercy.
Bang bang!
Too late.
Who's the boss now?
And time to die.
No escape.
I think destroying the parts on the machines to attack the legs enough it causes them to explode. Ah. I got turned on him. Okay, good. I think.
Now you pay. What you deserve.
I need that. That's for sure.
You okay?
That was a sneeze. Ow.
Off My song is with you. A perfect 100. Right over.
That was slow. The damage was just not there, I guess.
salad. Now you pay. What you do? Resolve. Now you pay.
Perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
Oh, there's the impaired sign.
Nice.
What you deserve. Now you pay.
His attack is never really that threatening.
What you deserve. It's time. What you deserve.
And now you die.
Gotta keep the claws sharp.
This one's for you. Let our souls serve
Oh, by the power of pop or of Chinese pop.
Chinese pop, yes.
It's not. It's C-pop.
C-pop, I guess.
If it's J-pop and K, I guess it's if it's J-pop and K-pop, it has to be C-pop.
Maybe.
But that just sounds dirty.
C-pop? How does that sound dirty?
Think about it.
Don't see any problem.
Huh? How's my mind more lewd than yours?
Oh, no. Oh, perfect. Got another one. I grab one of these. Eh. Might be good. Don't really know with Vivian yet. Nice damage. Bonus, I guess. Okay, so I need to do one more.
Bum bum ba da 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 ba da da da.
Alright, I think I got through everything. Silver Soldier, Throw Point, Calibration, Full Knight, March On, Tiny Titan.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You pretty much are good for the patch.
Yep, I'm I'm all good now. How many does that give me now? $116. Damn. It's quite a bit more than when I started the stream. I'm done with ZZZ. I guess I can swap over to HSR for the moment. If you want to change the game on Twitch for me.
Alright.
I'll just quickly go through and do my, that one weekly. Let's go through
I see Hana gets it.
Say what?
Hana gets it, what I was trying to say earlier.
I still don't get it.
I don't want to say it because I...
What?
Okay. So... What does it mean to pop someone's chair?
Oh. C-pop just sounds like a soda.
C-pop? Okay, yeah. I've heard... I haven't gotten too north, like, north of the country. So I've only heard the rumor that everyone in the north calls soda pop.
I mean, it can be called soda, it can be called pop.
I know, it's just... It feels so... It still feels so weird to me because I've always called it soda, or... Even my parents, they just like, grab a Coke, and even if it's not a Coke. We never ever called it pop.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Yeah, I guess soda pop is one thing, but... Again, even then, I'd never call it a soda pop. It's just been soda. Calling it pop just sounds so weird.
I don't think it sounds weird.
And sorry if I've been quiet. While Dawn's been doing this, I've been just doing Monster Hunter.
You are really obsessed with that game, aren't you?
It's fun!
You are really obsessed with that game, aren't you?
Are you going to lecture me about that?
What do you mean by that? Go for adventure. Damn it. Got this one. I already did sniping!
Oh yeah, that actually reminds me. I think I still need to do my Divergent Universe run this week.
Yeah, you do. Oh, that's a new video.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead. Emerge from your cocoon.
Away we go!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Darkness with me.
Didn't even need to blow up. Architects. Let's go with encounter this time. This is a bad idea.
Embrace a new life. Please cherish this time. Return to dust.
I wonder if she can actually kill these things in one shot. The answer is yes. Castros beats Trash Can.
Protect us!
Life is not so fragile.
So this is confirmed that Castris is better than Trash. I do. I think I'm very funny.
Wait here until the final instant arrives.
Something I learned yesterday, Hollow Zero has a cap at how many lost items you can find a day in there. Only 3 times a day. Someone type in Twitch chat real quick, because it didn't show up on Restream's end for me.
Give me a sec. I see test.
Okay, now I'm seeing it.
Just had to wait a bit.
It's not wait a bit, it's like one of the things never showed up in chat, but now it is. Weird.
Emerge from your cocoon. Return to dust.
Gee, it's almost like this is Castris' week to shine. After an ally uses their ultimate, their max HP increases. That would technically be a good thing. Ooh, I just got double mystery. Destroy all curios and obtain 100. That's actually fine. And again, maybe not. Because I should have, I don't think it counted damaged curios. Oh, this is new. Negative curio pineapple.
Get the pineapple.
Oh. Well, that will indeed be a problem when that happens. That'll be when I switch to the Acheron team for a moment.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead. Emerge from your cocoon. Darkness with me. May death protect us.
And do it.
As you wish.
Do what Yankee did. Never mind. Yeah, I will definitely keep that in mind next time. This is costing a lot. For some odd reason.
Is it one of your, curios?
Maybe. They were supposed to all be destroyed. Brah. Oh, that's useless. No, I guess for trivia it's okay.
Emerge from your cocoon. Return to dust.
They blew up. After an allied target uses their ultimate... Oh, give me that. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. That's enough. Yeah, something I got must be charging up my stuff by a lot. Alright, if I swap out... I completely forgot that thing affects everyone's health. Alright, best to just stick with what I got.
Emerge from your cocoon. Darkness with me.
Fate or devil. I'll crush them all.
You want not be?
May death protect us. As you wish.
Away we go!
Embrace a new life.
could have held off there on a little bit. Now I can see how quickly she breaks these things.
May death protect us!
Ouchie.
Okay.
May wandering
I don't know
souls
why
find their
that was
own
funny
way
to
out.
me. That's like anticlimactic as hell.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Will I ever have a use for this?
For that shield one?
Yeah, this one.
It was pretty decent when I had to use it, but...
Probably still better to have it than Star Rail Pass. I mean, it basically does nothing for me at this point.
Yeah. And just basically empty out the shop as fast as you can, and then actually go for Star Rail Passes. Or just save for the next light cone. It still feels so weird that yesterday was Saturday and today is Sunday. 3-day weekends are weird.
Oh, I guess, yeah, now it's Sunday, yeah.
Sunday for everyone that's not on the West Coast.
How much do I got? 166. And I have 2 of these. Wait a minute. How did I get... Huh? When did I get 6?
You got 2 from the Battle Pass for buying the Battle Pass.
Right. Yeah. I think my plan is I'm going to wait to see what they announce for 3.3. I doubt that they'll update it that fast, but still. Do I have any 5-star destruction light cone? Crit rate. Oh wait, no, I do. I have Yun Li's. What am I thinking?
I'm still saying you should get Ron Mays.
No, don't worry, Hana. I'm sure if the laws like change anything, the Oneric shards I have will just be converted to passes. I'm almost certain of that. Also, that's only for the European version. At least for now, I believe. Now, last I looked, it's only affecting EU as of now. That's why I say as of now. And you said you're planning to get Fushuan's light cone lane?
Next patch, yeah.
I mean, if that happens, it happens. There's no way they're gonna do a thing where it's just like, oh, well, the paid currency, suddenly gone. Nah, they would get sued out the ass if that happened.
I think with some of this, like stuff like this, there's no reason to be too paranoid about it, like, all of a sudden changing.
Yeah.
Like you wake up the next morning and everything's different. It's like, oh yeah, we didn't bother telling anyone about all these changes in advance.
Besides, they'll have an automated system in place, so it's not just wasted. That would be stupid if something like that happens. And you can damn well bet it would make a lot of people quit. I like to hit these things. What else can I do? Could do the event, but still don't feel like doing that.
I don't know how having those all those red marks on your menu does not bug you.
Huh?
I don't know how, like, on your main like phone menu, that does not bug you seeing all of that red.
Why would it? Besides, the missions are always gonna look like that until I actually do all the shit. Which I haven't done.
Missions is one thing, but, like, messages, your notifications and mail.
Well, this one, the travel logs is always gonna be highlighted.
I'm talking about your mail and notifications.
It doesn't bother me. Because it doesn't bother me. Simple as that. People got mad over seeing how much they actually spent on game in the Reddit. And the new prices are just the same. That's them being lazy and not wanting to do the most basic of math. Not to mention, it literally says the prices of these things. Now, what to do? Could do some Tribe 9, Fractal Vice grinding. Yeah, that's right, it's a new day for that. Yeah, let's go ahead and do Tribe 9.
Alright, I'll switch the game.
Alright.
And the title again.
Ooh. BB, fried her hand somehow.
I saw that. Like, what was going on with that?
I have no idea. Maybe, cooking oil splashed onto him.
Ugh.
Like, that looks like oil on them. I hope it's not something growing from their skin.
Ugh.
Tripped over while carrying pot full of hot oil. Ouch. Like, major ouches. Said I was right. Hot cooking oil splashed on them. They tripped and they burnt their hand. Just need one more standard pull. I guess that's something. I don't feel like doing that. I'll do that later.
What? What?
What?
You said I feel like doing that later. What do you mean?
I was considering doing the music event, and I'm like, nah, I'll do that later.
You got mail. You got mail.
Okay, how many of these boosters have I got? What the frick is the map button again? Okay, seriously.
On the looks of it, it's either your touchpad.
Okay, so I got 18 boosters.
You actually further in the story, I definitely say, like, save them up for when you can grind for Hina.
Pretty much what I'm planning to do.
Also, I've been saying, check your mail. I think you got your daily stuff there.
Say what?
Your daily pass drops in your mail.
Oh yeah, I forgot that.
And that is a 3-star.
You got a 3-star in your multi?
Yep.
What are you going for, multiple copies?
Yeah. Alright. And I got my second copy of Hina.
Nice. What's it do?
Let me actually skip and see.
I don't know why it bothers the hell out of me that you went for a second copy and you don't even know what it does.
Well, this one's actually pretty generous with the rolls, so... Alright. Increases the amount of fist key gained from primary and secondary attacks by 15 stacks. Okay, so you can use her, like, really big slam, faster. And upon a successful deflect when charging primary attack, you gain more fist ki. Okay, so it just charges her bar faster.
Good to know.
If I were to get 4 copies, primary attack executed right after a counterattack. No, I'm just checking. And 6 copies. If a secondary executed right. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's honestly no reason to get like more copies past the first one from what I'm seeing.
Hi, Nekamaru.
Oh. Sorry, I tried to do the joke.
Try doing what?
I tried saying meow in a style of like Nekomaru Nidai.
I can't even begin to imagine how Nekamaru would meow. I'll have to see what is even on rate up in Fractal Vice right now.
I don't think the event thing had a like rate up thing on it.
Fractal Vice.
I think it's. I need to see, or I don't know where you go to look for it.
The event tab.
Yeah, I'm saying there's no like thing showing a rate up thing on there.
Huh, you're right. There isn't. That's different. You know, I think another quality of life I think they could add is making it way easier to farm the mid bosses, because otherwise it's just a pain in the butt to search for them, and you only get the purple drops. Rarely. It takes a
What do you mean search for them? Like, you can just see them on the map.
I know, but it's a lot more tedious compared to, you know, you just fight the boss in the same spot over and over and over again.
seen a drastic improvement in her power with that. I was able to beat the robot boss before it could go into its second warning phase.
So exactly like Genshin, or it. What do you mean by that?
Like, I guess farming the, not the weekly bosses, but the rank up bosses, where it's like, they're only in one area and you just gotta wait for them to respawn.
Yeah, I know, it's annoying.
Wait, which is more annoying, waiting for them to respawn or just trying to find them?
Just getting to them.
I was saying, like, is it better to do it the Genshin style, where they're at one fixed spawn point, but you just have to wait for them to respawn?
One fixed spawn point with the added thing Genshin recently did, which is they respawn immediately after killing them.
Oh, okay, thank God. A little less tedium in there.
A lot less tedium.
I don't know if you caught it earlier, but before stream, I finally beat the red shark.
I thought you already did that.
No, this is my first time actually beating it.
Did not know that.
I've just been focusing on other stuff other than Tribe 9, so I haven't been doing a lot of Fractal Vice myself.
I mean, yeah, the way HSR does it, where they're all in one place and you can just battle them again and again. Yeah, I like that.
How many times do I have to face this robot left?
Yeah, that's right. I should change that setting.
Okay, I have to face it 2 more times. I can do that. I'll face this robot 2 more times, and then it's done.
Alright, where was that one thing you guys were talking about?
In the very bottom setting. In the globe.
Oh, in the globe. I figured that was like for Wi-Fi and shit.
No, it's other settings, and it used to just be for language, but they added that too, and do it to wide, yeah. It's a lot better for Fractal Vice.
I can see why. Oh, got no idea which one to go with. That has 72. That's 74. Good enough.
Yeah, more treasure.
Technically, I could have checked out the first one to see if that had more, but... Hey, could you imagine if you get boosters in here?
That'd be crazy.
It would be crazy. I think tonight I'll do the recording for my FGO review. And then tomorrow, I'll have people on Discord giving their thoughts about the game, if they want to be in a voice recording. Treasures that way. I don't want to go that way. Damn, there are not that many treasures on the way. That one's 19. The other one's 22. Okay, rather than this one.
Right? beaten the robot enough times to get my final stamp for it. No, I'm gonna be curious about this. Rerun this game, sorry.
Now 6 treasures that way.
So now, 3 running musketeers. There we go. Oh, I can only consume. Wait, I can only consume 1 on this one. Okay, I guess the triple booster thing is limited.
What do you mean?
Well, I got 12 boosters, but none of these rifts are allowing me to use more than 1.
Why?
Or actually, let me check. Maybe it's just I need to actually activate it. Okay, yeah. For some reason on the map they say consume 1, but you have to actually teleport over there to. Okay.
One of those
Freak myself out for a moment.
Yeah, you messed with yourself there, like, played yourself.
Alright, let's see how this works with stamps.
Damn, I got no treasures this time. Final one before the big boss. Oh, this is gonna be a long battle. So long, the connection needed to retry.
Like, yeah, we're gonna have to load a lot for this one, Chief. Right, and from the looks of it, oh no, okay, mine needed to load for a moment. And so much so it needed to retry again.
I will say, this game has probably been the game that disconnects the most.
That's the first time I've actually had it happen, though. Okay, so confirmed. The achievements that are built around doing rips multiple times using multiple boosters does not multiply that. You have to do it one at a time. So even if you use 2 boosters on one, it'll only count as 1 run. Well, you'd think, like, if you're gonna get, like, double or triple anything, it would also count towards your achievements, but... I'm at least glad I only tested it out with 2 boosters and not a full 3.
I cleared up the trash very quickly. Surprisingly, I've not run into a single mid-boss even once.
I ran into the fire drone here.
Maximum stamina. I can't think of a situation.
Actually, you might want that for Hina. If you hold her like charge punch, trying to get a counter, it drains your stamina constantly. So having more stamina means that you have more of a, or you have more time before it automatically depletes.
And that's the second.
I found that out. Oh, yep, disconnection for me.
Seem to be having issues tonight.
Yeah.
I do find it funny how Emmy was so caught up on the whole anniversary bad because rewards bad, and I'm like, yup. That is generally how it's viewed. Counterattack stamina cost reduction.
Thing is, okay, that one, I don't know if that also counts towards her like counter stance or if it's just her counterattack. They are 2 different things technically.
It will be like that. Counterattack stamina cost reduction. Again. I didn't even see what I got there. I remember. I don't know what it is. Is it the red shark?
It's the shark.
Okay, good. I can handle that a lot easier than the robot.
Really?
Yes.
Huh.
Have you beaten the red robot?
I was able to... I have not, because I haven't faced it yet.
Yeah, it has a AoE nuke that hits basically everyone if you don't dodge it. It's kind of messed up.
Honestly, the only reason I was able to beat this shark was because of Hina. With Hina, you don't have to worry about timing or counters.
Anyway, good luck, Standard.
Yep. And you barely have any in the... I was about to say, you barely have had any in there already. It would be a miracle if you got another S rank.
Hey, I can win. This build is fine.
Alright, I have to do daily challenges. I forgot it's already so I'll get those boosters that I'm using right now. That's good. Not the it's not the Neo Highway section. Fine.
No, you don't. Said, no, you don't. I used to think this attack was an auto hit.
Alright. I always got away from the circle when that happened, but that's because of how that's because the blue shark just kind of trains you for that.
Get stunned, you bitch. No, you don't. I didn't even see him there. I didn't realize I could hit him from there. Nice, sticky kick. Yeah. Ow.
And it fucking chomps you. It's like, what'd you say about me? I forgot. Or if I was about to say. If I remember, you said you still have problems with that.
Everyone has problems with it.
Unless we have Hina now, you can literally stance up and parry it.
A little bit of extra protection.
There's actually one ability that they added that I'm wanting to see if I can put on Enoki. They finally have a thing on it on the Patamon that allows you to regenerate health over time.
No, you don't. Nope.
Chomp.
I know what's coming. Or not. You know what? Die. Mother fricker! Okay, that was bad. And victory! No revive needed that time. Now that I think about it, these rewards really are not worth multiple runs if I really don't feel like it.
It's basically a random chance to get something. You can get outfits from those boxes. You can get those outfits from those boxes.
Yeah, but it's a very, very low chance.
Not wrong.
I think that may be where I call it.
Yeah, you said you wanted to do your HGO recording, right?
Yeah, but I'm probably gonna take a nap. It's 1:29 a.m. Didn't even realize that.
You've been playing Gacha for a little bit.
Yeah, I have been.
But yeah, you go take a nap.
Yeah, take a nap and then I'll record it.
Alrighty.
Alright. Everyone, thank you all so much for coming. See you all next time.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.